Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The doctor is in. And, oh my goodness, it seems that my microphone is running a little loud today. Let me see if I can fix that. One moment. There. Is that... That should be a bit better. Okay. All right, and thank you, Ed Fan. I see you lurking there. Appreciate it. We are in the end game here, so let's see if we can't finish this tonight. When I say we're in the end game, I mean that I could technically just go straight to the end and finish this now, but there's a couple things I want to finish before I do that. Namely, I want all the help I can get for the final battle, so there's some side quests I need to wrap up first. And that may have a little something to do with the fact that I also would like to get the Platinum Trophy this time around, so. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yes, we need to return to Orea's retreat, which is right here. That helps. Can I fast travel to the retreat? Nope, can't do that. All right. Just have to remember what game I'm playing, so that way the controls don't screw me over.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like our attack, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Makes sense.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Oh, there's irony for
Guessing
you.
they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes, billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes, these crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Oh no.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh goodness.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
Now that's unfortunate.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes, I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Okay, I think that's enough information.
Get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Why don't you feel reassured? That is a good question. Where is... Oh, there he is.
That chill almost feels like a sunburn.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
She seems to fit the nuke better than the Nora.
Wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay, so now... need to get in touch with one of these I can speak. Blue Gleam traders. Because I just got some more Blue Gleam. Alright, and what do you got for me? Alright, I'm gonna get the Nuke Striker Bow. Crafting, let's see. Shadow Hunter Bow. Hmm. 44, 40, 31. All right. 31% damage.
Hello there.
Hey, Cylindria. Nice to have you here. How's it going? Let me see here. Let's get a shout out for Cylindria in the chat. House Flipper. Okay, what's House Flipper like exactly? Let's see. Going okay. Ate a big bowl of risotto for dinner. That was nice. For a second there, I thought you said ate a big bowl of risotto for dinner. That was rice, and I'm like, well, duh. That's what risotto is. The kerning on these fonts, man. Horizon's treating me pretty well. I think, like I said, I'm in the end game right now. I'm gonna try and finish up some side quests before I go after the end game in earnest. Simulation game where you can clean rotting houses, redo walls, floors, and buy furniture to sell for a higher price. Okay. Is there like a story mode to that, or is it just kind of a, you know, random task thing? Okay. Got the bow. And so now, let's see which side quests I need to finish up before we continue. Let's see, I need to finish Trader's Bounty. A bit of both. Sounds like a TV show I used to watch. Yeah, it does sound like something off of HGTV, which I'm not in the habit of watching for myself, but my mom used to watch it quite a bit back when I still lived with her. So. Well, I mean, the channel, not necessarily House Flipper, but let's see, Scavenger, I don't want that. We've reached the point where the skills are just, like, kind of meh. Alright, quests, that's what I want. So we want the Trader's Bounty quest. Here we go. Show on the map. I'll need to switch to my... where's that one? Shadow Stalwart. Because, yeah. For some reason, this mask can't be equipped with the other outfits. Oh, that's weird. Bit trippy there. Alright, and since I see his little kitties in the chat, I'm going to give a shout out to her too. One moment.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Last playing Kingdom Hearts 3. How's that going? And you're welcome. Want to try and get to doing that more. I've been neglecting that, honestly. The shout-outs, not Kingdom Hearts.
Queen Asadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Going pretty good. Think you're close to the end, though. Good.
I've heard whispers about you. rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay, so gotta go to those 3 dead trees, which are all the way over here. Thank God for fast traveling, because I do not think I'd be able to get these side quests done tonight if I had to walk between all of them. I wonder what the first game was to implement fast traveling, now that I think of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to the good armor. Where are you? Shield Weaver.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Grab medicine. And
Never know when I might need these. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
I do wonder what the climbing's going to be like in the sequel. Here and here.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Okay. All the tracks. There we are. Hard to see in this lighting. You have this light purple glow against a very light background.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Yeah, the scavengers go the spoils. Rabbit! Oh. Okay, so I've apparently got too many resources here. let's try that. Now, did I get anything for carry capacity crafting? Need fish, turkey, rat, badger, goat, and rat. All right. Wrong way. All right.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Quintox, looking to scavenge.
Now, if I could just get you guys to slow down for a half second here. Stop moving, please.
This is where it ends.
There we go. Come on down. Oh, come on. That is... All right. Get back here.
That one helped.
Now you fight for me. Alright, that makes life a little bit easier. Still got to get rid of that last one, though. Now, if you would just stay still for a moment, that would be great.
I wonder if your focus can pick anything up. Alright. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Okay. I don't want the fire killing route. Still fire killing route. I thought it was... Alright, where are the tracks? There they are.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Whoa. Narrow bridge there.
The next one doesn't miss.
Okay, it was a warning
Uthid?
shot.
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains.
One can only hope.
Kaja! The mountains belong to us, Keycook's killers. When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
Oh, come on.
Ready to die? Hi.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. It's up to you now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
You hesitated. Oh, well, good job. You ducked.
We'll break against discipline.
For that, Aloy Jenkins.
Keep the pressure on.
You can't jump up there? Why not?
For the honor of the Karja.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
This one's yours.
I wonder.
Stand your ground. Got you now.
Where do all these guys keep coming from? Alright, just stay still for a moment. Trying to get a headshot. There we go.
Rain. Here it comes.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you dying.
Focus. Focus.
Nah, I'm not gonna use my focus. I won't be able to move.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Come on here.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
All right.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh, hello. Hey.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
You're going down.
The fury of the sun! Care, Nora.
Look out! To your left!
Found him.
Help me, fools!
Kinda wish they'd all rush me like this. Oh, look, you died in the exact same spot that your friend did. You guys are not too bright. Pathetic. I think we finally got the last of the zip liners.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Well, that was the plan.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Alright, where do we...
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Feel his sense. That's the attack. Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Bow out. It's my turn.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
I love how I can just stab the guy without even being anywhere near him. Do we have to watch this scene play out every single time we go up a ledge like this?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay.
Snow.
What makes you think Avad
getting
will
any
welcome me
warmer out
after
here.
I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Okay. Let's see. Next quest is Queen's Gambit, so we can get Vanasha as part of our finale team. Quick save. And
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
He's an amusing fellow. I like him. Alright. So... machine in the pass. Alright. Big ol' nasty burrowing machine.
God, I found this.
I believe it may behoove us to go ahead and start getting these. There you are. Whoa! I tried to be quiet. That didn't work so well, apparently. And how did you get there faster than I did? I don't know, my all rights doesn't make sense. Stop moving. Oh. You heard that, huh? Okay. So Tear Blast it is. Stop it. I hate rock breakers. Alright, that's one arm down. I wish that, like, eliminating one of the arms would mean that it would, like, burrow more slowly or something. But alas. Oh, what? I'm sorry, did I nerf you? My bad. I don't necessarily trust that this bundle of rocks is going to remain completely stable. There we go. And I'll just let the flames finish you off. 3, 2, 1. 1. There we go. Alright, Rockbreaker, what you got for me? Shock coil, huh? Yeah, I'll take them. Oh, what's this? If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time, I swear I'm gonna stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring, it is not stirring, it is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life now to kill the asshole who composed that thing. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Now I'm just reminded of the last girls on Earth from the Frozen
Menasha
Wilds.
will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Is she Gerudo?
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Hair color's wrong. Still, that skin tone and those abs, if you give her red hair, she'd basically be a Gerudo.
Get very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
She's even in a desert area.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Oh, place traps in the game.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay.
Helps to be prepared.
Now the question is whether or not they'll notice these blatantly obvious traps.
Here they are. Shall we?
You saw nothing? Just keep walking towards that balloon.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Wow, that was entertaining. Not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
All right, let me switch over to my tripcaster here. Oh, that's
here.
it? That's legitimately it. Okay, well, let me go retrieve my traps then. What's this?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
What is this? Gosh, you look hungry. May I recommend the trout? Alright, now stay still. What's on the top of that thing? Radar. Okay. Get back over here. Wait. Oh, there's cultists now too? There we go. How many shots does that radar got to take before it goes down? That many. Alright, what else? This guy's got blaze canisters up the wazoo. Almost literally, in this case. Just need to take advantage of them if I can. Okay, just stay still. Okay, I think we got one. Or not. Just stay right there. Tail. Not entirely sure what the tail's supposed to do, but my goodness. That's not annoying at all. There we go. There we go. Oh, all that is metal shards, and 5 metal shards at that. Alright, Almost got it. There we are. Now that 28 spear damage coil, what do I have? Okay. So I need to go to my modifications. Disassemble the 23 damage. Grab that one. Assemble. There we go. Good to go. And now to the shoreline. Medicine.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. You must be Aloy of the Nora. After everything I've heard about you, I'm not surprised to see your hand in this. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Fun fact, his voice actor played Spider-Man in the Spectacular Spider-Man animated series.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks, I promise.
All right, so that's member number 2 in our end game queue. Oh,
You'll
hold on.
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
What's this? History of Sunfall. TLDR, my goodness.
Would you like to buy something today?
Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Quests, side quests. I need to use the Honor the Fallen quest. And according to this, there's 3 of them. Including one that I don't have an active bonfire or campfire for. Let's start with this one. Let's see, that's... Oh. I'm doing some of these out of order. That's okay, though. Yeah, we'll get this done. Alright, number...
Machines or bandits try to get
This
past
must be
me.
the Shrine
I'll
of
have to
Kings
fight.
that Novelle
Mark
told
my
me about.
words.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Rude.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Talk to the Sun Priest, which...
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me. Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two. I'll really stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
So that's what the statue of the Mad Sun King looks like.
Charcoal smoke from dozen forges, no paintwork.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Here's to a bar, huh? You may dress a bit too fancy.
Alright, what's next? Alright. Gonna have to go through Snapmaw territory to get here, but that is unfortunately the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, granted, Snapmaw are hardly worse than a Thunderjaw, but, you know. Hold up. Alright, do a little quick save here. And I need to head towards that. Alright. If I cut across the forest, I might not run into the Snapmaw. Of course, I could be wrong. That's a raccoon. I don't need a raccoon. Oh, there's a Snapmaw. I didn't need rabbit. That's right. Need is rat, fish, turkey. It's not a turkey there.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Oh, that didn't go as I had hoped. Alright, here we go. Fast travel station available to me now. And now I gotta figure out how to get up to where I'm gonna go. There's another turkey. Right about... Nope. Shot. I just want the skin or, you know, something. Skin or bones. I don't know why I don't get the skin and bones when I kill these things. It's not like they magically disintegrate upon strike of arrow. It's really silly. That is one thing about, that's one thing I liked about, what is that game called? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No, don't go into that way. Don't want to go that way. Stay still, please. All right. I know your lot is weak against this one thing. Do you mind? Come on. Now stay still. You need to die. There we go. Pulled off a feint. Nice job. Alright, the flame should finish it off, I think. There we go.
It's good to be free of the city.
Has it been the pilgrim here? Where? There you are. Where were you hiding?
You were a better hunter.
Hey, Fireheart Gaming, thank
I'll
you
paint
for
the
joining.
mark while the spirits of the
Thank you for
Gleephawks
lurking.
linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Alright, we'll get a shout out from Fireheart here. They were last building the Home Alone set with Legos on Twitch. So if you like watching people build with Legos, that is a channel to go for. I'd like to do a Lego stream at some point. I would just need to get the cameras for it, and therein lies the problem. As it is, I'm still kind of waiting on a return on investment for my Elgato, so there's that. How do I get down from here? Wait, that's a stupid question. I fast travel. Duh. Alright, to the lake shrine, which is this way. Wait, I heard turkey. That's a raccoon. There's the turkey. Alright, you dumb void. Get over here. Is that what I need? Please be what I need.
Good meat.
No, it's turkey bone. They only have like 100 of those. Oh, right there. What is that? That's a boar. And there's a lot of critters. There's another turkey. We'll get a turkey skin, so help me. Hopefully sometime during this life, I will get a turkey skin. What's a guy gotta do?
This is where the Italian wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay, I gotta kill the snap maws.
Alert.
Alright, yeah, just stay still so I can hit those little ears that you got. There we go. There's one of them. Haha, nice try. I might want to get out of here. There we go. My goodness, it just rapid fires. Alright, stay still. Ow. Here's a question. Will the fire kill it? Or will I have to finish it off? Guess that answers that question.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Alright, well, I only needed to kill 2 of them, and so that's what I'm going to kill. The water's safe now. Yeah, it'll be fine.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
All right. And back to Meridian. Now that we're back at Meridian, I need to return to Mournful Aman. Which, to do that, I need to figure out how to get
this out.
Here we go. No. This way?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
How to sign up for whatever he's doing.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Alright, so that side quest is done. So that's 3 out of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 3 out of 12 possible allies recruited. Before we continue, though, I need to get up and move about for a few minutes, so I'm going to run a few ads in my absence. Thank you so much for waiting.
detected. Neutralize target.
You rescued him, our prince.
Alright, where was I? Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. So the next thing we need to do... the Sun and Shadow quest. Did I get that one? No, that's... Nope. Alright. Errands, perhaps? Nope. Okay, so I haven't even found the Sun and Shadow quest. So I need to go to Lahavis in Bright Market. Also, apparently, of the 12 companions to join you at the end, 3 will do so automatically. So that helps. Alright, we'll travel to this campfire here. Lots of unfinished quests. Well, we're not going to finish all of them. I just want to finish the ones that are going to help me in the end game here. Alright, so who's this guy? You are not the person I wanted to talk to. So we'll go to this guy instead. Actually, are they fishing this river? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. No fish, what the heck? What kind of a river doesn't have fish in it? Yeah, that's the bane of really any RPG that has side quests, is like trying to finish all of them. And I was much the same way when I used to play that game many years ago. Wait, you're not the... I guess this person? A dead river doesn't have fish? Well, how do you have a dead river? The river doesn't breathe, as far as I know, anyway. Unless it's got algae in it, but the algae is the thing that's doing the breathing, not the river itself, so... Yep, no fish. So weird. Alright, this is the guy I need to talk to.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright, Sun and Shadow. There we go.
Now that Prince Edwin has returned to Meridian, he's the
Garden's over here. Step aside.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Won't find better wares.
I ain't loitering. I'm investigating. Okay, so...
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Wrong button. Okay, we got something over here.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Well, I mean, try pointing it at... I mean, try looking through it, whatever it's pointed at. It's a long shot, but, you know, maybe it'll give you an idea.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. Must have left a trail.
Okay, Garden has investigated. Now, where is the track? There you are.
You'll like what
Alright, let's...
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Prince Itaman escaped.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I praise Sun King.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Where was she going? That said, she's a lot sloppier than most of my quarries.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
It's, you know, most of them, like, I have to change tracks, like, halfway through. Investigate the boathouse. Oh, I'm trying to investigate the boathouse. Maybe I need to turn... Oh, look, fish! That looks promising. Oh, I already have fish bone. Never mind. It's fish skin that I need. Alright, one of these three gotta give me something. There we are. There's fish skin. Which means I need to make room for it in my inventory. So to the resources tab. And... it's still not what I needed. All right. One of these fish has got to be it. Really hard to tell. That light source, it just won't quit. What is this? There we go. Fish skin. I just need to get rid of something else in my inventory now. Alright. I think we got plenty of metal burn. And now to craft. What other thing needed the bone? fish. Okay, so I just needed the one fish skin. Very good. The rest is turkey, rat, badger, rat, and goat. All right. Good, because I really don't like hunting fish. They're a pain.
I'll shake it out later.
Ah, hello. This.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Yep, because there ain't no campfire over there, unfortunately. Excuse me.
The boat. This looks promising.
Kill the snap maw. I thought you'd never ask. Let's see how a dual explosion does.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Easy enough. That's fire kiln, dude. I don't care about that stuff. You.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Well, well.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
That does seem a bit odd. You'd think they'd just have one queen-size one.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Ah, yes. Dumping earthworms down a girl's back while she's planting flowers. Classic sign of childhood love. Don't believe me? Ask Tim Hawkins.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Say now, what have we here? Oh, that sounds lovely.
Hey, speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Scream. Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few
Hard to
guards
believe that
there.
thing fought alongside us.
Maybe there's another way in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him. I'm gonna die. I'm hit.
Quit gaping. That hurt.
In retrospect, I should have just gone up to them and just
Am I done?
hit them both with my staff. Supply crate, okay. Oh, hey, you almost knocked me off the cliff. That is so not cool.
If we don't rally, we're finished.
needs stealth?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Well, that's that's unfortunate. Thankfully, I can fast travel back to Alita.
Now that Prince Itamen has returned to Meridian, is the war well and truly over?
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll soon treat you as well.
My bones are tired. I've been working too damn hard.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Move along. You have no
I
need
should have
to
given you a
loiter
token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Okay, Sun and Shadow side quest completed. So that is Or
bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
now I need to get the A Moment's Peace side quest done. That's all the way over at this Banuk camp. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Alright. And do a quick save. Now we're at a charger site, so let me see if I can find some transportation. There we go, right there. Alright, get over here. Okay, now. Wow, that is a loud whistle. Yeah! You're not a Sora, I can tell you that much. But you're kind of like Sora, so I'm gonna call you Sorta. Faster, Sorta. Faster, faster, faster. Beyond the grazers. Ignore them. Just keep going.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Bolton told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
May there be songs in your name.
The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Glad to see you well.
Well prepared for the
Okay,
hunt, I hope.
so I need to talk to the Banuk about what's going on here.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing?
Could be.
How can we heal the machine world?
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
It's so weird to be right next to a watcher that's just like sitting there. Oh, hello. What's this?
There, the signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Now all I gotta do is figure out how to get to the top of said mountain. Here we are. Stairs.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Yeah, stairs are usually a good way to get that done. Now the question is, how'd they get the rest of the way up? Oh, this way. Hard to tell on that yellow lighting. Okay, using ramp. Handholds. We go. Oh, there's a campfire nearby. Okay.
Are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Oh, that's weird. Just walking right by Glenthawks without a problem.
You can't just leave. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
What the ropes are for, you bunch of chuff skulls?
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Let's see.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp. Before the machines tear it apart.
Geronimo!
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Okay, where are the others? One shot, nice. Okay, this one might be a little bit
Now you'll hear
more
my song machine. A sharp song.
Losing my side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait,
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, Tikuk. And there can be peace again.
okay, now I need to head back to... My goodness, Meridian. Okay. And follow the quest marker.
Praise the sun.
I didn't know Solar was here.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Pick off the strongest of our number.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no
Oh, I already talked to you.
Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Okay. So that's done.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Who's next? Alright, Sunstone Rock quest. Do I have that one? Okay, I do not have it. So I need to find Sunstone Rock. And let's filter out everything but settlements. Right market. What is that? It's Kestrel's Perch, Sunfall, Shattered Kiln, Cut Cliffs, Bright Market, Village. I don't know where that is. I don't know that one. Gateman's Camp. Don't know that one. Day Tower. Don't know that place. Two Teeth, Hunter's Gathering, Mother's Crown. Everything down here is... It's not going to be... I'm going to assume that it's probably one of these areas here. So let's turn all the icons back on and... What's going to be the fastest way to get there? Here. Well, first, there's another village here. Alright. So we'll try going to this village. It's 2 behemoths, though. I think those are generally the desert areas, so if this is not the right place, I'll try a desert area. Okay. Now I'll just head straight for there.
So much for being careful.
Where's the campfire? Well, this is certainly an interesting place. Still need turkey skin, darn it. I'm not about to be picky, so... Sure. Oh, that's a raccoon. Here. How does one go about getting... Oh, is this it? Nope, this is not it. Never mind. I would not be surprised if I were to find a stalker somewhere around in this area. Wait, what was that? Nope, I thought it was something to climb. Which I should probably keep a closer eye out for anyway. Come on. So this is the way in. Okay. Except I can't get in because this guy is blocking my path. That's okay. Because when did I ever let something silly like the guard stop me? Ah, alright, let's try again. go. Ah, come on. I was like... Okay, so I can't jump over it. Never mind. It was worth a try, though. I suppose it's one of those places that you've just got to have the correct access to, and I don't have that, so we'll try the desert. So toggle all the icons except the settlements. I'll be willing to bet it's this place here. Alright, let's...
Might regret this.
Come on.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
Oh, come on. Alright, that works.
More coming.
Get down. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, come on. Alright, where are the others? Aha! Oh, I had to wait for both. Okay.
That seems to have taken care of them.
but more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Lone Light. Okay, so this is actually the wrong place, but I did need to do this quest, so that works out. Now I need to find the cause of the Glidhawk attacks. I ain't got anything better to do, apparently. I mean, what would be causing Glidhawk attacks, though? It's not like we can steal their eggs. This ain't Angry Birds.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Here we go. I can now magically produce a mount. Considering you look like a bull, I think Ride Like the Wind, Bullseye is appropriate. I gotta kill these Glidhawks too? What in tarnation? Come on. Right, I need to go to crafting because as much as I like the power shot bow, it's just not doing enough handling. Let's see. Handling. Use that. Oh. That's my problem. I need the high ground. Yes, they're higher up than me, but here's the thing. Come on down here. All right, that one's dead. Good.
Carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glidhawks were drawn here. Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Oh.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glidhawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
I was kind of hoping it was.
You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Where have you been?
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okay, in order to finish that quest, we've got to go back to the Hunter's Lodge, so... to the Hunter's Lodge. I wish there was a faster way to get here.
I would like to discuss with you.
Is the war well and truly over?
All right, up stairs.
Docked my wages.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Flying Thunderjaw named Redmaw roams the
Fun times. Okay. So I will need to kill a Stormbird and Thunderjaw, but I'm sure I can do that in the completion of these other quests. And I have found out that this is where I need to go for that one quest I was trying to get to earlier. Why did you just stick me on top of the campfire? Come on. That's quite literally not cool. Come on, come on.
By machines.
I don't like our chances.
You don't want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
Alright, that's what's on the back. Freeze canister. Okay. Out of ammo. Good night, these guys. Alright. Would really appreciate it if you stop trying to stomp on me. Like, seriously. Quit. Cut it out. Alright, well now you're frozen, so... Alright, so that's one down. Look, far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but I'm trying to shoot you, and you're really not making that easy on me. So if you would just kind of chill out a bit. Oh, that worked.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
That was the plan.
They're still looking.
Oh, there's a door here.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Okay, so now we've got to get all these 3. Well. Luckily, fast travel takes me right to one of them. Or at least close to one of them.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
So yeah, I just gotta find the corpse of someone I already killed. No big deal.
You have weak blood. I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
Oi! What kind of weapon was that? And where can I get it?
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin!
All done.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
The Tanakh, huh? Kind of wonder if we'll be seeing more of them in Horizon Forbidden West, because, like, she's literally the only one I've seen. Okay, looks like fast travel's not an option to get to these others, so...
Now that you've rescued Prince Itamen, perhaps the Sun King will end the civil
looks
war
like
once
medium speed travel's on the docket. Ramming speed. Yeah, I saw that invisible stalker. Yes, I'm aware of the contradiction in that statement. Hasta la vista, piggy. Or not. Where are you? This way, huh? Oh, what? This is one of the Deathbringers. Not gonna lie, I'm digging the decor here. Other than the fact that this place is rigged to blow.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
How do I get over there? Ah, here we are. I suppose it could just...
Careful now. Don't slip.
Just follow the sound of the blaze.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
I so do not remember doing this quest the first time.
Keep my guard up.
But you're not on fire yet.
Nope.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster.
Be kind of funny if I'd said no, honestly. Like, you still alive? No. Just kind of see how he reacts to that.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Lamest death ever. Okay, where's this other person?
If this goes on, coming through here, The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Alright. So talk to the innkeeper.
Mother always said,
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Calling it now, Innkeeper's Gavon.
The sun shines on those who know the road, so they say.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Why, hello there.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak.
Okay, Mr. Emo dude. Come on. No, that's not emo. That's edgelord. Sorry, got the two terms mixed up. You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me, noob. Hello. We got handcuffs here.
You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. We didn't make for the harbor, and we didn't go alone.
One of these days, I'm going to take a holiday.
So where do you suppose he went? I'm surprised that actually worked. Anyway, no time to stay and play, so I'll be seeing you. Keep him busy.
So did Gavan fight his friends and his enemies? Suppose they look the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
Trying to burn through you when I'm done.
Oh, where'd you guys come from?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
So what, was he like poisoned or something? I'm confused. Back to Sunstone Rock.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Wow. Alright. So we got her quest done. Need to do the Daughter's Vengeance quest. Do I have that one completed? I do not. Okay. How about that one? Is it over here? Nope. Alright, well, there's a couple of things I need to do in order to wrap that up. So, first thing is go to Mother's Heart. Now that's Mother's Cradle. All Mother. Luthia 9. Come on, here. Where is Mother's Heart? There we are. Fast traveling to Mother's Heart.
Feet are aching.
Mother's Heart.
Be nice to put them up by the fire later.
It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Another mountain open to her. She is the daughter of the gods.
They'll have a little one on the way soon.
Supposed to find Teb. Where would I find him, though? That is a question.
My oh mother, the pain!
Nope. You're not one I need to talk to. As much as I'd love to help you, I'm afraid I'd like to try and get this done sooner, so... Where can I find Teb? Surely there's got to be a... Okay, now that's Nara. So important NPCs have a full outline, it looks like.
Stole my kill.
Ugh, there's still corruption loose in the world. But it will be cleansed. The anointed will see that.
Nope, not this way. How about... Well, she did say everyone had gone to the mountain, so maybe Teb's over there. I'll check in a little bit. Nope. You know he's not a merchant. Yeah, not a merchant.
Not a real hunter until you've bagged a herd of striders. So
A herd of striders, huh?
pick up more ridge.
Okay. Sure. Alright, so to Allmother. Oh, I can't. Why can't I fast travel to Allmother? Fine then. If they won't get a fast travel to Allmother, I'll just fast travel to Mother's Watch and go to Allmother from there.
keep that for later.
There we go. Need all the medicine I can get. I hate that I can't just fast travel to this location. It's dumb.
Thank you, All Mother, for bringing her to us.
Okay, that's Varl.
People call out for justice. The killers
Aloy, how did you do that?
Akhanarana.
She's the anointed.
Sona. Jezza. Tirsa. Inara.
She is All Mother's blessing.
Lansra.
She will destroy the corruption
Resh.
that still spreads through the world.
Teb. There we are.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions. Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there. I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
Okay. He's recruited now. Now I gotta get out of the mountain because it won't let me fast travel unless I am outside. Something I hope they change for the sequel. I can understand them not giving me any place indoors to fast travel to, but not letting me fast travel from the indoors is just a little frustrating, to say the least. Okay. So now we've just got... Who else? There's Mother's Rise. Where's that located? It's Mother's Cradle. Mother's Crown. Alright, looks like we're turning off all the non-settlements. Hunter's Gathering, Two Teeth. Mother's Crown, Devil's Thirst Camp. Mother's Rise, there we are. Come on now. I believe.
I kneel before you, low and humble.
Yep, you're the one.
You're Aloy, the one who returned to All Mother's womb. I am blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Hey, Wild Talon, thanks for joining. How goes it? And thank you for the honk.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's Crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Glad to hear you're doing all right. Need to stay out of my headspace for a bit, though.
Hear my prayer.
That's understandable. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I understand needing to stay out of your own headspace. So, let's see here. Need to go to Mother's Crown, which is over here. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to finish all the quests that end up recruiting. Just family garbage. Gotcha. I hope that gets sorted out quickly. But
This
yeah,
must be
so
Mother's Crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
I am trying to recruit everyone I can for the final battle. I believe I should be able to get everyone I need before I wrap up the stream, and I think I should also be able to actually do the end game in this stream, so
You?
let's hope.
You're the Anointed. Yeah, I need you to tell me about Nakoa.
I gave her supplies for the journey north. She went to Day Tower, looking for Zaid.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise.
Current level is 54. Now I need to figure out how to get to Day Tower from here, which, not hard. It's so much easier when you can fast travel to all these locations. Frozen Wilds really do you some good. Well, let's just say that after that Fire Claw, I don't think that Hades is going to be any problem.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
In other words, after fighting the teddy bear, Hades really will be a teddy bear.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Alright, where's the outpost commander? You look
There was
important.
blood on the throne because of your own.
Oh, hi.
But Avad.
Are you in charge here?
No, that would be Captain Balan. I'm his second in command, Prefect Zaid.
Wait, you're Zaid?
Ah, you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Frankly, I don't believe you.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Zaid.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Machines or bandits try to get past
I'm
me,
going
they'll
to
have
doubt.
fight.
So
No
press
matter
X.
what.
Doubt. 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 I was going downstairs. You don't charge downstairs. What kind of monster are you? You wasn't watching, that's what, okay. Or you weren't watching. That's what I meant. All right. Nah, I'm more interested in getting through the end game of this. And frankly, I don't really have any desire to fight the rest of the Fire Teddies anytime soon. I might do that on my own time, though.
This must be lonesome, Rock. It's trapped and waiting to go and find.
Okay. Well, if it's a trap, they're doing an awfully good job of hiding.
Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Hunting. I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any round here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
She's snooping around. Wrap her up and tie her down, boys.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Oh yeah, Thunderjaws are pathetic. Especially considering they have their own weapons attached to them that I can use to take them down. You gotta love it when you can hoist them on their own petard like that. It's stuck. Get over here, you hunk of lard.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Dave says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Well, or shoot your way through these guards. That's my personal preference. Okay. Been a while, but let's go ahead and switch over to the Silent Hunter.
Boss told me to hide in my shack when the buyers come. It's because you stink embarrasses in your bum. Maybe swim in a creek once in a while.
Why can't I hide in this hay? Eloi auditore differenze.
So tired of this job.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I'm gonna need a better...
A quart!
Oh, they found his corpse. Well, that's unfortunate. Stay still, please. Thank you. I need to untag my broadhead. There we go. Okay. Alright. Stealth isn't really necessary now, so... back to my favorite armor. Alright, where are you guys? There are you guys. Or... you girl, whatever. Now, how do you suppose I go about releasing them from their bonds? Oh. Yep, there we are.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as... Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked. You'll need a key to get us out. One of Zaid's men should have it.
All right. I'll be right back.
Alright. Which one of you yahoos has the key? I guess that answers my question. You have ammo? Okay. Cool. Neat looking basement, though. A bit too many
You're
candles.
back. I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Right. She said she'd help the others, so.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
You. I couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Oh, man. I just... Okay, so when I got up to this compound, I left my mind-controlled longhorn just outside the main gates.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
And so when they opened the main gates and came through the main gates, my longhorn hadn't exactly... Wait, was it longhorn or broadhead? Anyway, whatever it was just waiting there. It hadn't despawned. And so when they started attacking me, it started attacking them and it trampled them all in like 5 seconds. Goodness.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan,
I don't blame you.
I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Okay. Alright, so the next thing we have to do, and this is really the final thing, is we need to finish the Hunter quest line. So I need to get a Stormbird trophy and a Thunderdraw trophy. Fun times. But before I do that, I'm going to take another quick break, because I need to refill my water, among other things. So I'll be back, run a few ads while I'm gone. Thank you so much for waiting.
System threat detected. Analysis. Resume functions.
Okay, where was I? Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, it tells you exactly where you can get the Stormbird trophy. That's useful. All right. All right, let's craft these precision arrows. And now, gotta find... Wait. Go away. Or come here. That works too.
Just a little adjustment.
All right. Whew, boy. That's a big bird. Not in the Sesame Street way. Okay, it is not weak to electricity. Not gonna make that mistake twice. Let's see. Where's the rope caster? Just slow down for one brief moment so that way I can shoot you. That would be great. Well, that barely did anything. Oh, it's got its own battle music. Oh, come on. Who invited you? Hey, you want to handle these guys while I take down that bird, please? Who designed this? Ow. And for those of you in my chat who have not gotten the Discord invitation just yet, it is in the chat now. So, if you'd like to join, love to have you there.
That'd be fascinating.
I don't know what I just knocked off of them, but I like it. I swear, I'm taking more damage from these freaking chargers than I am from the Stormbird. Do your job, will ya? Come on. Fight! 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 How can you fail at this? Alright. Seems like my... Oh, boy. And wasn't happy about that. And what kind of elements does this thing have in it? Oh, it's down. Down. Come on, stop moving around so that I can hit you. Okay. That was easy enough. Alright, let's go to my modifications inventory and start getting rid of some of these green level mods. Oh, no. Now. Okay, 35 plus 33, it's going to be 68. Replace that with 27. Oh yeah, much better. Do more damage this way. All right. Now to find the Thunderjaw. Wrong button. I should quick save though. All right. Now, what do you suppose is going to be the number one thing I should get rid of on this guy? With any luck.
Ready or not.
All right, got rid of its radar. No idea how much easier that's going to make things on us, but it's gone just the same. And there goes one of its disc launchers. Oh, it missed? Knocked me out of my attack. You son of a motherless Gaia. Come on. All right. All right. Easy. Like using the disc launchers to blow up the smaller critters. Yeah, I could see that. Unfortunately, I usually just have run out of ammo by that point in time. Why we can't fast travel directly to the lodge, I will never understand.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
How long has that been there? Bylaws at the lodge. Nope. TLDR. I am so glad that there's not a trophy for trying to scan all these little scannable things.
Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
It's like, seriously, that would suck. That'd be like on par with Assassin's Creed 2 trying to find the feathers.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Iran attacked all the tribes. Avad must have made amends, because Banuk willingly entered the Sun.
Come on now. Red Maw. All right. So how do I get there? Well, considering you're a charger, charge! I think I made that joke before.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. These must be the outlanders that followed Talana.
You won't escape me.
Like Assis hired Assis.
Aloy Jenkins!
I don't want to kill you!
I don't particularly want to kill you either. Not that your lives mean anything to me, I just don't want to waste time.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. Nutritious.
All right. Okay.
I'm not sure where Assis and Red Maw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Welcome back, Ed fan.
This way. Red Maw destroyed these trees.
The Tarkus arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. It was
surprised by father. I didn't even get that. There he is. Red Maw. Cease is holding his own.
Spoke too soon.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
All right. Let's take a look at what we need to do to take him out. I think my plan originally was correct. That I should take out the radar. Stop that. Okay, this launcher's mine now. Thank you. Moving so much. All right, you're weak. You're not weak to electricity. Okay. Well, you know what? If you're not weak to electricity, then perhaps be a little bit more susceptible to freezing.
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more! Got it!
Right in the face.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team. And now, you're the Sunhawk. About that.
Oh, I don't have enough room for another Thunderjaw heart in my inventory? Or do I? I guess I don't have a Thunderjaw heart in my inventory. Alright, what can I get rid of? Metal Vessel. I got way too many of those. So a coworker once showed me there's a guy who writes workout routines based on specific video game characters. He has one for Aloy. Huh. Interesting. All right.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
What is it with these critical existence
Here lies
failures?
the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Okay, so fast travel back to the lodge. Or at least as close to the lodge as I can get. Thought about trying the Aloy workout routine, but don't have the commitment to keep it up. I feel that. I feel that. Exercise routines are... they're tough to keep the ball rolling on.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Although I did recently get Ring Fit Challenge, so I'm hoping that'll make things a little bit easier to keep the ball rolling on.
Khan Kadish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all.
Record of Red Maw 2. Okay.
All hunters, all people to follow.
Were you just trying to talk to everyone down there? Because I don't think you were loud enough.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
Okay, I need to real quick look at my bow again. This is 40 damage, 10% tear. 57%. Okay, same as before. All right. Oh, do I have enough skill points for anything else yet? No, not really. Okay. So with that, I need to find a fireplace because
We're in the end game now.
grab the looming shadow. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta finish Into the Borderlands first. That sucks.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
Need to get back to the Y. I miss swimming, and I don't...
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then
Oh,
you
you
shall
can
have
now
your
do it in
chance.
winter.
Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
For the love of all that is holy, will you please stop making missions where these people run at or walk at a snail's pace?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Shut up. Just die.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora, savior of my stepbrother Itamen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me another great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
No worries. I don't think Meridian, don't care. Let's see, go to Pitchcliff now. I'll poop. Oh, come on. He was supposed to distract you. There we go. Quick save. Oh, lovely. Gotta go past the snap pause. Here. You deal with them. Oh, where's this other campfire? There it is. You're still alive? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but, you know, holy cow. Alright.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
There we go.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Okay. Find Murad's operative. The goose. There's a lot of goose. Or geese here. Honk.
Still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in.
Oh, no, wait. He's got to be somewhere in here. Oh, hello.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Oh, they went that way. Or no. Which way were they going? There we are. This way. Okay. Oh, hello.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because you found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay, so now we just gotta get all the way up north. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing this quest. It's just that I thought I was going to be able to move straight into the end game and ignore this one entirely, and that appears not to be the case. It's just a wee bit frustrating. All right.
That'll wake them up.
You guys see nothing? Leave me alone. Again, you guys see nothing? Leave me alone. This clearly was not built with mounts in mind.
A few minutes later.
Welcome back.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
You don't say.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Alright, so that's a freeze canister, power cell. What's that on its restraints? Okay. Alright, so back to my inventory. Switch Lodge 4 bow back to its place. Okay, right in the buffer.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Get under some cover!
Let's show them how we do things in the clay!
Oh! I have been avoiding picking up sticks for so long that I actually can't make ammo anymore.
Give it everything you got!
How about that? That's a problem. Alright, wow.
Aloy Jenkins!
Shoot their chains!
What? You?
Regroup, Lord! Regroup! Do it!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do that?
Too fast! Ready to die?
Ready to die. I hope you asked yourself that same question. For those who kill must also be ready to be killed.
I dropped it!
We can...
Oh. Find Erza is the goal now, so...
Novelle says you gotta eat dirt. Let's see how they like this. Your defenses. Taking down this.
The person must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from the sound.
I don't think it's working. Oh. Okay, then. I don't understand why I can't just shoot the sonic device, but... you know.
Ursa!
See?
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval.
Hey, Reeve.
Wanted to parlay.
How goes it?
I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. And guys, go check out Reeve if you haven't already.
I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I don't know. Turn it on.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, just say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't... Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find her. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. Sun shall fall, huh? Alright. Yeah, we are close to the end game. Of course, I said that earlier. And then ended up having to get sidetracked by this other quest that I didn't think was a required quest to continue. Oh, you're gonna redeem charge. Alright, alright, alright. Let me get that timer set up. Right in the stair area, too. Okay. Okay, timer's going. To the Palace of Meridian. This way. Talk to Avad. Charge! 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 Charge!
To the claim to let everyone know.
How did you get here before
If there's
me?
anything you, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Yeah, you weren't here earlier.
A moment, please.
His voice actor was Spider-Man in Spider-Man,
When we
Spectacular
spoke,
Spider-Man.
Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She seemed to have suffered from a critical existence failure, like at least 2 other people so far in this stream.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help.
Fair
Find
enough.
Dervahl and bring
Thank you
him
for the
before
lyric.
me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Okay. Going downstairs doesn't count. At least I don't think it does. Does it count? Well, I mean, he never charged down the stairs in the movie, so...
Could you spare a moment to speak of the final thing?
Charge!
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no...
Charge! Wait. Wrong way.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Ooh! That's impressive. Just knocked in those doors like they were nothing.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
It's a
I'll
bomb,
shut up.
all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
All right. Just in time. Well, this is clearly what it's...
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Alright, so now I go back upstairs.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Why would you put this next to a window?
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Alright, so what am I investigating?
Food tracks.
Bring water,
It's just
or
a
the
bit of
fire might
blaze in
spread
them.
to the Hunter's Lodge.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
Haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from
Why
the
is
top
it
of the
in...
mesa.
Oh,
Are we under attack?
this isn't the
The
Hunter's
traps
Lodge.
live inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Okay. Upstairs we go.
This must be
Into-
where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Clever. Oh, I just go down. All right.
Wish I could be there to see this.
Get it while I can.
All right, up we go. Suspicious video game generosity is suspicious.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
You didn't notice that explosion earlier?
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Thankfully, I've still got those noise blockers. Actually, that just reminded me of something. I might have... might have sticks somewhere in one of these boxes. Yep, there's one. All right.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
You should probably go for a VOD first, just because that's reasonably the only one that you're gonna get.
Eyes on me, brothers! Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Got you now!
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm reminded of someone who tried to kill God recently. He didn't succeed either.
Avad always had his lady fighting.
Oh, that was surprisingly
It's not over
easy.
yet, Nora. Any good Osseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, great.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Just stop shooting at me so rapidly. Can't even get a shot in edgewise. Oh, come on. Alright, so that's one. Now, if you will please assist me. There we go.
Down you go.
Do I have to like shoot it with a free shot or something? Nope. That was with a shot though. And I'm out of sticks again.
Here they come.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
That's been my philosophy. Remind me which one is mine? The orange one. Conveniently, I don't have to kill the one I turned, so that helps.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Please, I need a moment to gather myself. I believe Erend wants to speak to you.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
Alright, well, have a good night, Ed fan.
I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me?
I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Later.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Well...
I know. You gotta go.
Thank you for the host,
Doors to
Kishu.
track,
Appreciate it.
machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
I'm doing all right, Kishu. Thank you for asking. And guys, go check out Kishu if you are not already following her. She's does a lot of different streams. She was most recently playing Alien Isolation. She's also been playing Undertale. Does a fair bit of Stardew Valley, etc., etc. So yeah, go check that out. You're welcome. Been trying to start doing that more. I have been neglectful in my doing that. I know you guys are streaming and you're visiting, and you know it's only right that I give you that shout out. Especially considering others do that for me too. So now I need to go talk to Avad. I'm in the end game though, so I think as soon as I talk to Avad, we should be able to start the final quest.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But you had something urgent to discuss?
The, stream's been good, aside from the fact that I had to take a detour on the quests because I thought that I could just jump straight into the end game after I finished up some of these side quests that I wanted to get done for completion. But it turns out there was like a couple other main quests that they force you to do, despite the fact that the final quest is available on the quest screen. So that's been fun. So yeah, this has been taking a little bit longer than I'd hoped.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah, I would just end the stream and save the rest for another time, except the saving the rest for another time would end up giving me a short stream, and I really don't want to do that, so I think I should be able to get this finished within the hour.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay, now what? I suppose I should probably review the defense sites, because... Oh, what's this? Okay, too long, didn't read. Sorry. Much as I would like to read it. Where is this place? Oh, all the way over there? Screw that, I'm not doing that, no. No, we're just jumping straight into the final battle.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
I mean, it sounds a little Morgan Freeman-ish, I suppose. I don't necessarily know that that's what he was going for, but...
No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
We're in the endgame now.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Yep, there we go. All allies joined, which was what took me so long earlier. And there's the platinum.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
There's a hole in our staircase.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
The end is inevitable.
Thought I had that. Accept it. Accept your place.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red, cleansed.
He's quick. Blocked again. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Come on.
Keep him away.
I'm trying to run.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
Get over here.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shuttle will save me. I cannot. Ah!
I have not seen Encanto yet, and I wasn't really, it's not really high on my priority list. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's how. Okay. Well, I know, I've heard good things about it. It's just like I said, it's not really high on my priority list, partly because if I'm by myself, I tend to be...
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Hold L2 and R2 to load ammo from the nearby pile. Release R2 to fire. Okay, so where do I...
Take cover from the Deathbringer.
Oh, okay, let's,
Grab this now.
There we go. Oops. You watched it twice today? Like I said, I've heard good things. I've just been otherwise preoccupied. South. You know, this is one of the few sudden gameplay shifts that I actually think kind of works. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the host again.
Raise arms again! West!
West, huh? am I missing? Oh! Blindhawks. I love these guys.
Gotta get to another platform.
What good is getting to another platform when the other Osram cannons are already being used? Alright, where are you? Where are you? Ugh. Alright, so that's... Come on here.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, great. Stormbird. I was trying to use the Osram cannon. Okay. You don't say! Where are you? Okay. Bird's down. Okay. That part's done. Or not.
Incoming!
Hmm.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Keep moving. Keep moving, but you won't knock down our wall.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons. Meridian will hold. Or my marks of honor mean nothing.
To defy the sun itself.
Okay. Cross the moat, I guess. Ah, yes, I need this.
I will answer your challenge. My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Is that a battle cry? You call that a battle cry?
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Activation signal. Biomass conversion initiated.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going.
Oh,
keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Come on. Up we go.
Back.
Up the stairs. Up the ramp. Down the stairs.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Okay. Let's go. Appetite is coming, and he's gonna have a big ego. I mean, ego is coming, and he's gonna have a big appetite.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
I really couldn't tell. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Alright, can I get rid of those things with a power blast shot? Oh, heavy cannon turret. Weakness is just brute strength. I gotcha.
Execute.
Death seeks you alone.
Okay, here it comes.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Don't let them overrun us!
Come on, stop shooting.
Time I've got left.
Oh, I've got... Whoa!
the way.
Take them out first!
Machine trying to blindside you! Got it! We're with you!
That's it. My way's clear.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
It's a plan. All right.
Thanks for the support.
Braves fight together.
System threat imminent.
I am more than a threat.
Hey, Kush. Thank you for joining. You made it just in time for the finale.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Doing all right. Doing all right. Ended up going a bit longer than I expected tonight because I had some unexpected quests that I had to finish before the final quests, despite the fact that the final quest was available on the quest menu. But, yeah. Yeah, so for those of you in the chat who are not following Kush, he's recently been starting up the God of War soft reboot for PS4. And which is really a game I need to get back to playing because I started it back when it first came out and kind of lost track of it somewhere around midway. So I did enjoy what I played of it though, so I don't know why. I might blame it on my gaming ADHD. Been doing a lot better about that though. You feel what? Oh, feel the ADHD. Okay. Yeah, but again, for those of you in the chat who were not following Kush, he, as per his name, Kush Completionist, he does try to get platinum on everything he's been streaming, so if you want to see someone get platinum on games that you will probably never platinum yourself,
Sorry about that.
there's where you go.
Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care. And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query, what did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I know that there's a scene at the end of the credits. I just don't remember if they allow you to skip the credits. Oh, they do. Cool. All right, I'm going to skip that because as much as I love the music, these take forever.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What is that? Let's see. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. Prior to the final battle for Meridian, you keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created to play in this mode. Simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. All right. Well, that is it. That is the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. So thank you, everyone, so much for joining me during this nostalgia trip as I prepped for the upcoming release of Horizon Forbidden West. I will be streaming that one when it comes out. Since we've got some time to kill, though, before then, Wednesday I'll be picking up Umineko again. Sunday, I will be getting back to Death Stranding unless I decide that I just need something a little bit lighter. But yeah, that's it. So I am beat, so I'm afraid I'm not going to really be able to raid anyone tonight. You lurked without spoiling yourself. Awesome. Awesome. Good job. I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. This is Dr. Novelle, the Endless Sorcerer, signing out for the evening. Hope you guys have a good one. Talk to you later.